go, let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, let's see. Let's hope.
Your browser fast.
Let's hope. Okay, great. Oh man. I'm telling you, it's always a guess. I always like a guessing game when I come on. I don't know why. I gotta contact YouTube and find out what's going on. But listen, let's go. Let's do this. We live. Come on. I don't know why. Go, go.
Oh man, are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Ron B. Stinger Savage YouTube Hive Hostility.
Let's go!
Into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe check. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all. Vibe out. On, remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe check. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all. Vibe out. It's on.
Let's get the likes up. You know what I mean? Like for real. I see you. Vin is in the building. Andrew's in the building. Let's go. Let's get the likes up, everybody. So it's Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. I'll take my shoes off now. I'm not going anywhere. Listen, I just came in. No cap. Just came in. Listen, I'll be right back. My bad, y'all. Whew. So listen, so Wednesdays is a bad day for me. I don't know why. To my algorithm. I don't know why, but we still gonna rock out. What up, Ken? So, listen, just came in, had a long day. I told you yesterday, I said, listen, it's gonna be a long day. And my day is not even supposed to be over. Yeah, now I'm supposed to go to the next spot. But I don't feel like going. Because I might not get home till like 11. Now, I don't feel like staying home. I haven't been home all day. You know? And, I don't want to. I don't want to stay long. You know what I mean? I think he's right. Old girl may have been an imposter. What are you talking about? She was in here yesterday. Ken says, I'm going to ask Ron B. Stinger, was E, the body, legit? We don't know yet. I don't think that I don't think that picture is hers. But we don't know if it's a female or a guy. I don't know yet. She moves like a girl. She moves like a female. So, but we'll see. You know what I mean? Her actions is not that of a man. Hold on for a second. Ease is. Well, hold on. So, our E, I felt like that I felt was moving like a guy. I did. But this E, she moves like a female, but at the same time, I don't know if that's her. I meant to ask her yesterday. She'll be in here today. She came last night. She came again last night. Yup. This is hot. But then I don't know, because our E, when she got mad, then she was moving like a female. I don't know. We just gonna have to see. You know what I mean? I'm cool with everybody. Not everybody, but everybody. You know what I mean? I want E to come back. I want both E's to come back. I want everybody to come back. I did my interview today. I did my interview today, y'all. So hopefully, it'll come out really soon. And towards the end, I represented hip hop movement. Shout out to Busy B. Yeah, I spoke to Busy today when I was down at the. Rob Burgo, what's up? I think that's the name. Let me see. Let me get into the computer. Yo, did y'all see my short video today? Did y'all see that video today? I think it's dope. Listen, did y'all see my short video today? You know what I mean? I think it was joint. I think it was dope. I think Frog Man. I think Del Big. You mean Frog Man? We call him Frog Man over here. His name is Frog Man. That's a whole fact. We call him Frog Man. Gribbit. I'm telling you, talking about me. You know what I mean? We was over here minding our business. Good that you are living. What time is it in America? 6:30 p.m. New York. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole fact. Everybody, I guess everybody, when they find out that we're on, they're coming here. But where's the 5 o'clock crew? Yeah, 6:34 on the East Coast. Oh man, Chad, I am here. Just let me wind down. Just let me wind down. What up, Disco? Let me just wind down. All smiles. A whole 2 liter. That's a whole fact. Whole 2 liter. For real. That's why my stomach is the way it is. Like, no cap. You know what I mean? That's why it is the way it is. Like, no cap. Barbie is in the building. You like Barbie like that? Like that? It's all good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Represent, do you? You know what I mean? All smiles in the building, I see you. You know what I mean? Barbie joint. That's a whole fact. Listen, so Miss Barbie, I'm telling you, we be wilding over here. You just gotta wait. I'm trying to. I just came in. You know what I mean? I'm trying to wind down because I've been gone for a little minute. I've been gone for a little minute today. So I'm just getting back right now. Just eating some sausages, you know. And hey, I said, listen, let me just come on. I was supposed to go out somewhere else today. I had a whole schedule, but if I would have went out, I wouldn't even went live today. And I went live because I wanted to see Virgo, child. Yeah, I wanted to see Virgo. I talked to her a little while ago. I wanted to see her. I miss her. I really want her. No, it was horrible today. I kept drifting off to sleep, and I'm wondering why. And then I had to like jump up because I would have drifted, and I would have went to sleep. You know what I mean? I drifted, but I would have drifted off into a deeper sleep. You get it? And I did that several times today. I did that mad times today. You know what I mean? What? Frogman, yo, why did you not want to see any of us? You know what I mean? What happened? What are you talking about, Disco? Vin says Robin Hood is real. Yeah, you think so? I had a great interview today. The interview was great. The interviewer said that he learned a lot today about me. Learned a lot about different things. I had no clue. Yeah, I had no clue to some things. I had to scoop them about some things. So listen, so I did that interview today. Next stop. Bullets. Gotti. Next stop. I'm on a tour. I needed to do this one first. Next stop, Bullets Gotti. But I got to talk to Bullets Gotti because I know where Bullets want to go. But I don't want to go. I don't want to go there. I want to talk about hip hop movement. Let's just concentrate on hip hop movement, Bullets Gotti. You know, I can touch on the other thing just a little tiny bit. Because I'm trying to move away from that. You know, I spoke upon it today, and today was the last time that I speak upon it. You know what I mean? From my point of view. I don't want to talk about that no more. Because I got bigger things that we're doing. You know, we're doing some real big things I'm talking about the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Like everyone wants to push the movement now. You know what I mean? But listen, the culture lives on. You know what I mean? The culture lives on, but it's just, you know, it's just that it's the movement. The movement is the culture, too. You know what I mean? I guess. I don't know. This tool is. So, you know, I said my piece today. You know, I said my piece today, and that's it. You know what I mean? So we gonna move on. We gonna move on. I said my piece. I needed to do it where I did it today, and I said my piece, and that's it. We're gonna move on, and long live the culture, and hip hop movement lives on in the culture. You know what I mean? I guess I said it right. Yeah, I felt good today. I felt good doing my interview. I need to do big interviews. Yes, I need to do like big interviews, not small ones. I like big ones. I like the big ones. You know, because people think, you know, because my message doesn't get out when I want my message to get out, all I gotta do is bring, 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 call up a big a YouTube channel if I really want to get my messages out. It ain't so. Other than that, yo, we be chilling on our show. We be vibing. That's what we do over here. We vibe, and then when we need something, you know, when I can't take it no more, I go to the big channels to get my messages out. Should have never mentioned my name yesterday. Probably wouldn't even. Probably, I don't know. Oh wow. Shout out to Funkmaster Flex. I gave you a shout out today, Flex. Shout out to Funkmaster Flex. I gave him a shout out today on the big channel. Yes, I did. Shout out to Funk Flex. It's a Bronx thing. You know what I mean? It's a Bronx thing. Yes. So yeah, I went to the doctor today too. Yeah, I did. Yes. Thank you for that. Yes. I went to the doctor today and whatnot. But it was just about the pressure today. Yeah, it was a blood pressure visit. I didn't know. I thought it was a regular thing. I was trying to see what's up with damn, dag man, and I had time to go see what was up with the home attendant situation. I could have did that today because I waited a little while, just a little, maybe like a half an hour. I waited like a half an hour before my interview was active. You know, a legend. Yeah, he said, listen. He said, a legend is in the house. I said, who, me? Oh, shoot, a legend. Come on. He said, oh, a legend is in the building. Ron B. Stinger said, shout out to Busy B. You know, listen, it's my turn, y'all. It's definitely, and hip hop is definitely my turn. And, you see, this guy didn't even hit me back. I gotta get his number. This DJ guy. I gotta get his number. Because I sent him I sent him email and he didn't respond. Like I know you've seen it. I don't like stuff like that. So who dropped something? I know somebody. There it goes. Professor Hyman. Professor Hyman, thank you so much. Professor Hyman is in the building. Salute, salute. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so. Hold on, I'm just trying to see something. Your reimbursement is ready. What are you talking about? Oh, no. That's some advertisement. Let me get out of there. Let me get up. Okay, let me see. Overdue. Okay. Let me. Oh wait, that's whatchamacallit. Okay, let me just get out of there because I'm going to that. I'm going to that breakfast. So I'll concentrate on it when I get out of here. So yeah, man, what up, y'all? You know what I mean? I was thinking about y'all coming here and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, I gotta hurry up and go on and whatnot. You know what I mean? For the chat and whatnot. I miss y'all. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, man. You guys are like my family. I can't. I can't. It's like I can't go a day by, without showing love. You know what I mean? This is why I need to smoke, man, so I can come on every day. And yes, I'm telling you. Keith says, protect the back. Yeah, so listen, I'm going tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to get some more of these. Like for real. Probably like about 3 more. Probably like 3 more. I gotta tell my man I can't look out for you. You know what I mean? I can't look out because I ain't got it. Like, I need these 3 bottles because I need these next 3 shows and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, this show is sponsored by a how you say it, chat? This show is sponsored by a unanimous, right? A unanimous a donor, right? That's what they want me to say. This show is sponsored by a unanimous, right? Donor, like when you're invisible, that type of thing. Yes, I'm telling you, Lou 72 is in the building. Listen, we're vibe, we're chilling. Virgo child will be here later on, as we await for the princess's arrival. That's that. You know what I mean? That's the first lady of hip hop. I'm telling you, that's the agenda. That's the agenda. The agenda is hip hop movement. Just in case y'all didn't know, that's the agenda. I'm telling you now. So when they talk about an agenda, my agenda is hip hop movement. Period. I said it because that's what it is. It's always been hip hop movement since the 90s for me. All Smile says he dressed up for her too today. Not really, but hopefully she'll like my shirt. You think she'll like my shirt? I think I was getting compliments by women about my shirt. Well, I think a guy commented too. He said, "Yo, that's tough." So thank you, dude. You know what I mean? So I was getting compliments on this shirt all day. Period. The ladies were on it about this shirt today. And this other lady even asked me where I got this shirt from. Probably so she could get one to her husband. You know, she's gonna ask me where I bought it from, what store, where can she get it from? Yo, she asked me that. She's like, yo, where you get it from? You know what I mean? Where? You know what I mean? That's crazy. trying to give away a jewel. No, I'm not telling you where I got this from. I'm not. No, I'm not. So why? So because you want to get it for your husband? No, I want you to think about me in this shirt. Yes, I'm telling you. You don't be thinking about your husband. You think about the dude that you seen this shirt in. You know what I mean? Little bit, that comment is too loud, too long, too long, too long. I'm already active. Let me get into the chat, see what's popping. LOL, no way, little bits. Let me see. Right? Okay. Let me get into the thing. Oh no, I think I'm already into the thing. Right? I think I am. Okay. Yeah. All right, let me get into the app. Let's pop up. Let's get the algorithm popping. Oh, Virgo's in the building? Y'all said Virgo? Somebody said Virgo? Somebody said Virgo? Virgo? Well, let me see. Oh, click Virgo. Yo, I got happy. I thought y'all said Virgo was in the building. I said Virgo? Nobody said Virgo. Dag, I feel sorry, Dag, Vin. It's so, she and so you mean to tell me she don't even look at the show? Then that's her loss. Virgo, fine, Vin, get somebody else. Because it's going to the point of ridiculous now. It's going to the point of ridiculous. And today I shot her an email. I shot her a thing. I put it on her post. So after today, if she doesn't respond, it's a wrap. No, I'm moving on. I've already moved on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If y'all want her back, that's y'all. Y'all can have her back. Me, I done moved on. You know what I mean? I'm looking for other females now. You know what I mean? I'm looking for lots of females. Let's go. I'm looking for lots of females that I could keep an eye on and maul it up. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, we got to bring more women. We got to bring more women to the table, and y'all chasing the women off. Y'all chasing them off. For E, and I think E, I don't know. And E's not all that cute, bro. She's all right. Yeah, I got a little bit of medical. I got one left. So I guess this one will last me for today. I don't know about tomorrow. Unless you got me for tomorrow, we good. You know what I mean? You can throw that to the Cash App. I'm up, you know what I mean? Hold on, Mikey. Where's my phone? Oh, I got it. Yeah, so Mikey, you can throw it to, let me put the Cash App in there. Can somebody give me the Cash App, please? Can somebody write in the Cash App? What I was gonna say, yeah, you can send it to the Cash App. Why I'm not lit? Because once I'm lit, you can forget about it, and then I'll put it to the save, so that way I could get it tomorrow. That way I can continue to do my show right now, and I have the money right now saved. You know what I mean? And then tomorrow I can go to the Cash Chicken place, boom, and then go get some. Go get some medical. Yeah, that's what that sounds like a plan.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I got medical for today. I hope it lasts. I hope it lasts. What I was gonna say? Yeah. Yeah, he is super cool. She is super cool. You know what I mean? She is super cool. You know what I mean? But you know, taking that super coolness for whatever. You know, she gonna get mad. So maybe it's just a cultural thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, anonymous. Oh, anonymous. That's right. This is Max. Right. What up, Max? Wow, you came back. That's wild. That's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Max. You came back. That's crazy. Respect. Okay. I got my eye on you. So what I was saying, so Vince says, Ron, I'm concerned with all the medical you've been consuming. That cough is getting worse. No, it's because, you know, all the stuff that's inside this thing. Inside the let me see. I'm good, brother. Trust me, I'm good. I'm gonna get me another pipe tomorrow. I just gotta always click. What the heck? I always gotta get me like. Oh, I'm wildin', bro. Yeah, I'm definitely smoking. Mikey, you good? I mean, cause you didn't respond. You good, Mikey? He's not anonymous anymore. All smiles. You're a little funny. Okay, I might stop by again soon. Oh, okay, all smiles. So all smiles. Are you a little funny? What are you talking about, all smiles? But anyway, so all smiles. If you're not subscribed, can you definitely subscribe? That way, you know, that way you can what's the word? Hit the notification, so when we live, you'll know that we live. You know what I mean? Mikey says, "Yeah, I'm good. Just setting up my cash app." Oh, okay. All right, all smiles. Then find your way back. So, Max, how you been? You been good? Ron, I no longer trust females after wife left me for her boys. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't trust women. My own self. Whew, that was a good one. And I burnt my finger. Good one. Okay. Okay, let me just let it marinate for a second. Alexa, spell algorithm. Alexa, spell algorithm.
ALGORITHM.
Okay, let's go. Let's pop. See you at Bounce Getting Lost. I don't know what that means. Okay, broadcast status. You are currently live. Hey yo, pull up on your channel. Ron Beasting a Savage. The stream has been running for approximately 40 minutes. Yup, that's true. Approximately 40 minutes. With a dedicated core actively participating in the chat. Visual participation. The algorithm notes you are holding down the broadcast, looking sharp and dapper in a black and white patterned shirt with a classic patched hat and glasses. What? The visual frame is steady and clear. Clearly identifies you to your subscriber. How in the world do you know that I look dapper, that I look sharp and dapper, and that I have a black and white patterned shirt with a classic stretched hat and glasses on? What in the holy they are watching me? Yo, I don't even see, my camera's not on. Your chat was popping. Did anybody describe my shirt? I'm gonna look for my own. So this is crazy. Let me look in this chat, see what's popping. Let me see anybody. Did anybody shout out my shirt and tell me what type of shirt I had on? If that's the case, yo. Okay. Let me see. Holy cow. I think the screen has, let me see what's popping. Hold on, chat. I am investigating something that is not popping up. Yo, chat, tell me what's popping. Chat, tell me what's popping. Visual presentation. The algorithm notes you are holding down the broadcast, looking sharp and dapper in a and white patterned shirt with a classic structure hat and glasses. The visual framing is steady and clearly identifies you to your subscribers. Primary call to action. Your official pinned link and description successfully direct traffic to your website, www.hiphopmovement.us, to order official hip hop movement gear. Okay, so yo, chat. Yo, chat, at what point do I run? You know what I mean? What's popping? Listen, it's pinned in the chat. Cash app, $ hip hop movement, $ hip hop movement. Let's go. You know what I mean? And so let me see. Technical algorithm updates. High engagement signals. Your stream is generally strong. Interaction loops, super chats, and visual badges are active with viewers like Professor Hyman, Go Coin and Star to support the broadcast. Your moderator, Lou72, is actively maintaining channel health by pinning the Cash App, $ hip hop movement, deleting spam, and keeping the chat clear of profanity, and ensure your stream remains favored by the YouTube recommendation engine. Okay, good work, Lou72. Good work. core audience discussions. Are y'all paying attention? The chat is highly reactive to your presence, moving through a few major trending topics. Visual feedback. The audience is loving the outfit. Viewers noted you look soul and dapper, advising you to pop your collar. Oh, okay, so that's how it knew. Okay. So health and wellness. Multiple loyal viewers, Vin, Ken, and Andrew, express genuine concern about a cough, repeatedly asking if you have checked in with your doctor or taken your medicine today. Industry and interview talk. There is a buzz surrounding your recent community posts, your interviews and discussions regarding Hassan Campbell and Funkmaster Flex. Chat members are actively advising you to protect the bag and steer you to keep doing your own independent platform building. Yeah, but listen, he talked about me first. And he talked about me first. And listen, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna let someone just talk about me and I don't respond. You know what I mean? We had to respond. He called us out, and we did what we did. Period. Yeah. Your audience remembers. Somebody's smile is trying to rally the chat to double tap the screen to press the like button. Give a quick verbal clue telling everyone to smash the like button and subscribe to push the stream higher into the live recommendation. Yeah, so yeah, y'all do that. Y'all do that. Smash that like button. Let's go. You know what I mean? Double tap the screen. Double tap and hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah, come on. You know, because when y'all know, and y'all just heard her. You know what I mean? Because when you do that, it gives live recommendation feeds. You know what I mean? So that, what's up, Virgo? So that other people can see the chat. You know what I mean? So when you double tap, and y'all liking it, and the hearts is going up and whatnot, it's just because y'all, you know, it triggers the algorithm, and it sends the video out. It sends out a recommendation feed. So if you guys can double tap, subscribe, like, and all that good stuff, share. You know, we're you know, listen, started from the bottom, now we're here. I'm telling you, I had a great interview today. What's up, Virgo child? Listen, the queen is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? It was good. You know what I mean? I want to see it. I want to see it when it comes out. I'll let you know when it comes out. Hopefully they'll let me know. They probably will. You know what I mean? Shout it out. Yes, listen, I had to go to I did an interview, y'all. I'm not going to tell y'all who. Virgo know. Virgo know. Virgo about to know everything. I'm so weak when it comes to females. I'm so weak when it comes. So anyway, so I'm not gonna tell y'all who until it comes out. I have my reasons. You know what I mean? I have my reasons. And remember, you know what I mean? They always watching my channel. They always watching. You know what I mean? And you never let your ops know what you're doing before it happens. You know what I mean? Because that's when they can try to interject. You know what I mean? And sometimes they try. But listen, we are moving with the music industry. We are moving, hip-hop movement. We are moving with the industry. I told y'all yesterday, I said, listen, and I said it again today in the interview. You know what I mean? And they concurred. You know, I said, listen, and the same thing that I said here, Yo, chat, I'm lit. I just broke the pipe. Yo, chat, I did it with this. Why would I stick this in the pipe? Because I'm not thinking. I told you, Virgo child is in the building. I can't think. I can't think when Virgo's in the chat. She just has my full attention. Like I lose my mind. Like, yo, chat, I just broke the pipe. Now I gotta use this one. And I don't even have. Oh yeah, I will have. I don't even have. I will have. Anyway, I don't. But I don't know. I'm gonna have money tomorrow. But I'm just saying. Why would I have to sit there and buy it on the pipe and not already had one? This is crazy. Let me see something. It's because I need a thing. I need a screen. Yo, this is crazy. I just totally broke that. That's because I'm not even gonna cap. I'm a little lit. You know what I mean? But I'm very content right now. No cap. I'm gonna speak truthful power. I'm gonna speak for power. Yeah, I'm very content right now that Virgo child's in the building. Salute. No, for real, chat. For real, chat. I'm not even capping. Like I'm very content. I don't know why. I'm happy. Like I don't know, but I know she can't stay, and so I you know, for a long time, whatever. You know, I would you know, I know this situation. You know, but I'm appreciative of any time I get to spend with Virgo. Virgo, is it okay for me to talk like that? Is your boyfriend gonna get mad? Like, cause I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to start nothing. I'm doing my thing over here. Talking my talk, trying to give the, you know what I mean? Hold up. What miss? Oh, you said hold up, or what you miss? Girl, you ain't hear us talking? So hold up, Virgo. Ken says Disco better be careful. He going to be the next one in the story on the poll. Disco, what Disco did? No, Virgo chap. I'm trying to multitask. Oh no. I was saying, I was telling the chat that real talk. Power to truth. That I feel real content right now. I feel real content. I'm happy, and that's because you're in the chat. Like real talk, you know what I mean? That's what I was saying. And then and then I said, is it okay for me to even talk like that? Because you know, I don't know if your boyfriend is watching. I don't know nothing. You know me. I be going crazy, and I'm not trying to get nobody in trouble. Is it okay for me to do my thing? That's what I want to know. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, you're welcome. But it's the truth, though. It's the truth. He cool with it. Oh, he cool with it? All right, cool. All right, so I'm going to rock out. I was hoping that. I was hoping that. You know what I mean? Well, I'm telling you. But listen, you know what I mean? I like to play my position and whatnot. Ken says, Luce, where you heard this from about disco? So what the disco is talking about? You know what I mean? So Luce, so let me see. So Mikey says, Disco was talking bad about us mods in another live. Lou said so, and I trust his word. No, if Lou said it, then there's definitely 100% truth. You know what I mean? Because Lou he be in other people's chats. He be scoping. He be in the bushes. He be doing that. And then if anybody says something to me, then he just be going off. That's why he's always getting blocked. Shout out to Lou 72. You know what I mean? So Little Bit says Disco also has multiple accounts. Per is another, I think. PWR is another, I think. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. You know, so Disco. Which one is Disco? Oh, that Disco. Isn't that the one that said he want to be a mod? Didn't Disco say he wanted to be a mod? That's him, right? He said he want to be a mod or something like that. Isn't that the one that with the half body? Also, the body is him. What do you mean the body is him? The body. The the body. The body is somebody. The body is somebody in this chat. I'm serious. That's a whole fact. Somebody in this chat. And I just wanted to keep playing my part so I could find out who, because they will eventually expose their own selves without even trying to expose themselves. I'm a goat at this. You know what I mean? I'm like Sherlock Holmes. I'm telling you. The body is a man. Okay, the body is EMMM. I don't think so, because why would EMM play those games? Okay, so why would EMM play those games, right? And couldn't even stand up to Jenny. Couldn't even stand up to Jen. Folded. You know what I mean? Folded. Virgo said, don't leave, man. Why are we talking about E again? I'm not E, Mikey. I ain't talking. They talking about her. I ain't talking about. I don't even know how her name came up. Industry and interview talks. There is a lot. There is a buzz surrounding your recent community posts, your interviews and discussion regarding. Oh, I read that already. Okay, let me get some more. Let me get an update. See what's popping. See who made the algorithm right now. Update. Into it. Current performance. Stream. Okay. So your mod Loose 72 is actively keeping the space clean. A user spamming the feed, Calmright something, and another account, take out the MAGA trash, was swiftly timed out for 86 seconds to protect stream health. Algorithm safety. Stream elements dropped an automatic reminder enforcing okay. Moderation. Do 72 pin. Okay. Okay. I'm coming, y'all. The disco controversy. That topic among your core team right now involves a user named Disco. Lou72 reported to the chat that Disco Lou72 reported to the chat that Disco has been spotted in other live streams talking down on your mods because he's upset he wasn't given a moderation wrench. Mikey and Little Bit are keeping an eye out, noting he might be using multiple accounts. The visuals. The chat continues to praises your look tonight. Little Bits told you you're looking dapper, Pop. Your collar. And Lou 72 added that Ron sticks out, doesn't blend in. Yes, I'm telling you, E debate. The room is playfully going back and forth, debating a path regular named E, with Vin insisting she's the queen, but acknowledging she might not be coming back. Green light and something. Mikey just posted, you got the green light, Ron. Talk dirty and messy all you want. Give the crowd a quick, unfiltered story about the industry to spike the view counts. Call up the lurkers. Remind the silent viewers to hit the like button. Is trying to rally everyone to type, double tap the screen. All right. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, that's why we need E. That's why we need E back. So, remember how she used to be like the lurkers? She used to be shout out to the lurkers and whatnot? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, listen. Okay. Listen, man, we need people to step up that got personality. You know what I mean? E had personality, but listen, I'm not going to kiss nobody's ass. You know what I mean? I'm not going to kiss nobody's ass. You laugh. For no reason. Got mad. Come on, man. This is a show. We take time and we put measures into this and whatnot. I know I do. Yo, chat, I broke my pipe, yo. That's crazy. That's because I wasn't thinking. I was just so excited that that Virgo was in here. I get goose pimples when I see Virgo. The queen is in the building, y'all. Then talking about what? That E was the queen. No, Virgo's the queen. What are you talking about? I just caught on to that. Like, E was when was E the queen? Maybe she was your queen. I only got one queen in here. That's Virgo, and I've always said that. Like, as soon as I seen Virgo, I said, listen. I said, I got that. I didn't say I gotta have her. I said I gotta have it. It's like the whole package. You know what I mean? I gotta have the whole package. Period. I said, listen. How I became queen. How you became queen? I don't know, because I'm in love with you. Yes, I made you the queen. Yes, I made you the queen of Virgo. Because I'm in love with you. Well, okay. Okay. Love is a strong word. Because I like you. You know what I mean? I like you. I can learn to love you. No, but I'm saying I love you as a person. You know what I mean? I love you as a person. You know what I mean? I want to get to know you. That shit would turn me bananas. I'm telling you, I'm not even gonna cap. Yes, Virgo. Little bit says, y'all calm down, man. What's happening in the chat? I'm not even paying attention to the chat. I don't even know what's happening. Because, I'm smoking. I'm smoking. I'm talking to Virgo. You know what I mean? Virgo's this is Virgo's home. Yeah, y'all now remember to all my mods, like, okay, like if somebody comes in here and they try to attack my queen while you know me, I don't be paying attention to the chat a lot of times. Y'all gotta come to her defense. But don't shoot. Let her do the shooting. Let her do the shooting. Don't shoot. Just I mean, you can shoot. You can time them out of 10 seconds. But I'm talking about, like, if she's timing them out for 24 hours or whatever, let her do that. Or blocking or whatever, let her do that. Just You know what I mean? Let her get, hopefully by that time it will catch my eye. And then you know me. Y'all know me. Y'all already know what it is. You know you know where I'm going. I'm taking it completely left. I'm telling you. So I'm thinking about doing Bullets. I'm thinking about doing Bullets Gotti show. Bullets Gotti wants me to do his show. You know, that's family. And so does I Smoke Hip Hop. He wants me to do a show too. You know, I know Gotti wants to probably talk. Gotti will talk about whatever I want to talk about. But I know him, because he has it out for Frogman. You know what I mean? And so he'll probably want to end up talking about that. But I don't want listen, so I did my interview today on a big magazine website type of thing and whatnot. And I think that's it. Me talking about the Bambaataa thing, I summed it up in this interview. And we know people's going to snatch it. All these other magazines, everybody, they're going to snatch it and put it up. So it's going to be out there. Yes, and Virgo's going to be by my side. That's my queen. Virgo's I'm gonna relieve my I have someone to right when I'm stressed. Something about when I'm stressed. I don't know. Look, I'm smoking right now. I'm telling you. Yes. Virgo, you gotta make time for me. Disco, please take a deep breath. Oh, Disco's in here? I didn't know. I don't even know who's in here. My concentration is Virgo. I'm just, when she types, then I look. Disco says, I want the F smoke, Ron. Oh, what happened, Disco? My ears. You trying to get attention? So what smoke do you want? What smoke? The smoke from a pipe? What smoke are you talking about? Clarify yourself. You know what I mean? To my mom, stand down. This nigga act like he wanted. Everybody stand down. Disco, what are you talking about? You want all the beef? What kind of beef you want? You know what I mean? What kind of beef you want? Disco, where's this aggression coming from? Disco, if that's your name. Disco, I got all the time. You want attention? Okay, so listen, everybody, pull up a chair. Pull up a chair. Little Bit says, I'm a mod over in Bullets Gotti channel. I can check Disco's chat. Oh, okay. Okay, so Disco says, Ron, yo troll mods. Ron, you got mods that are trolls. Please check. Well, I like my mods. I like them because I have mods that be in the dirty sector. So anything that I want to know, that I don't know, because I don't know nothing about the dirty sector. I don't care nothing about them. I could just ask my mods, or now I could ask my wife. You know what I mean? She has no fear. Don't you should have no fear to go into there. Go into the dirty sector. I don't know. I would like I can go into the dirty sector. You know. I can go in there, I guess. I mean, I guess they know me. I'm wild. Nigga, I ain't thinking about no god. Me and Virgo Chow ain't thinking about no goddamn dirty sector. Shout out to Bullets Gotti and the rest of them. Ain't nobody thinking about them. Nigga, I'm in the process of trying to get my film that I'm trying to do on Tubi. I'm trying to get my other videos up on Tubi. You think I got time to think about some dirty sector people? You know what I mean? No, me and Virgo. Okay. All right. Okay. Dang, chat. I only got one more bottle left. Like, that's a whole fact, bro. Oh, man. I'm gonna put it in a crusher because I think it's better in a crusher, but you use a lot of them type of thing. I don't know. Listen, it's $10. It's worth it. I think those $10 bottles is worth it. Jen is in the building. Jen, I don't know what you said, but hold on. I'm gonna check. Let me just do this. Damn, it got stuck. Sucks. Yeah, listen, I done crushed that up. That's a whole fact. Jen says, Disco, who's a troll? Call them out by name. Yo, troll. What's your name, Disco? Jen is in the building now, Disco. I think you better calm down. Then sit down. Yo, Disco, where did this aggression come from? I want to play. I want to get involved. I want to get involved. Let's see what the algorithm. I want to know what the algorithm is going to say. But I want to wait for, I'm telling you. Oh, I'm on it. Yes. Call out the lurkers. Listen, I'm telling you, listen. To the people in the bushes, listen, I'm telling you. And the chat goes wild. That's my chat. We're family. Everybody's fighting everybody. You know what I mean? I love it. Come on, listen, lurkers. Stop lurking and come on down. And support. Listen, all ham, I think, is getting ready to break out. Come support your favorite person who be here all the time. Listen, they be here all the time. Listen, support who you like. Let's go. You know what I mean? Support my mods. Pick a mod. You know what I mean? Pick a mod. Like, who you supporting? What's popping, chat? You know what I mean? Vin said, we are family without E. Yo, that has, all of this happened because of E. All of this happened because of E. This is crazy. Something happened. I don't know, but yo, this shit is about to explode. I swear, I feel it. Like I'm smoking. That's what I'm doing. I'm smoking. I'm just smoking. Listen, I'm telling. So okay, so this Disco says, no reason, for no reason. Luce threw me under the bus for no reason. So how did Luce throw you under the bus? Disco, what happened? I know Luce said that you was okay. So for what I can see and I've seen from the algorithm, something to the fact that Luce said that you was talking crap. And in somebody's live, and I want to know whose live, you was talking crap about my mods or something. I don't know what happened. And that we won't make you a mod or something like that. So, like, who are you talking to? First of all, who was you talking to and what live was you at, Disco? Disco spilled the drama and humor us, child. That's what Mikey says. I don't know. Jen figure this out. You know what I mean? Because I you know, Jen figure this out because I don't know what's going on. Like, and I lost my my screen, I think. I need another screen. Listen, share, like, and subscribe, y'all. Share, like, and subscribe. Mama, stay out of that. Virgo, stay out of that because if somebody say something to you, I'ma end up flipping. Virgo, stay out of that. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and I don't want nobody saying nothing slick to you. If this ain't this ain't got nothing. It don't have nothing to do with you though. I don't know. A Disco came in here talking crap, talking about he want all the smoke, and Virgo said, "Yep, I'm staying on the sideline." Yeah, man, because I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and then now Jen is getting into it, and you know, so I don't really have to say nothing because I already know if somebody, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I'm trying to catch the words. Andrew said, "Watch for the cobra." So Jenny said, "Okay, Disco is spamming." Okay. Little Bit says, "Luce didn't play or troll. If Luce said it happened, it happened." Disco, if you calm down, go to the Bullets Gotti post and comment. I'll check it out. Oh, so you was up in Gotti's chat talking shit? That's what it was? Because I could call Bullets Gotti right now and find out what the fuck's popping off. Because I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. Like, what are y'all talking about? So, all right, so Luke 70, Virgo says, "Why are you calling him that?" Oh, babe. Nikki, excuse me, Disco. Okay. Gene Lennox, how you doing? Gene, I'm doing okay. I'm trying to figure out, like, what Cause I was smoking. I'm high. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to read. Like, I don't know what happened. I was smoking. You know what I mean? I'm smoking. I'm doing my thing. You know, and I'm seeing them arguing, but I'm high. You know what I mean? And then I said, oh shit, these niggas is getting serious up in here. So that's what I'm. And the only thing that I was like saying is like I just didn't want Virgo up in that because I don't know what's going on. So I'm trying to figure it out. If you have a problem with the mods, here, speak now or forever hold your peace because we won't. That's what Ken says. Okay. So Andrew says something in the water. See that y'all wildin'. Jenny showed the evidence. Okay. Virgo loose won't lie though. Oh God. See, not everybody. Like the Virgo, stay out of that. All right, just stay out of it. Disco dancer. Talk to me. Talk to me. The disco dancer. Hold on. Disco dancer. Hold on. Just talk to me, brother. Talk to me. Because they all ganging up on you. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. You know, I'm talking to you, Ron. You blind. All right. First of all, I'm not blind. All right. So what happened? Was you talking crap about the mods? That's what I want to know. So you saying that you wasn't. But what I'm saying is that Loose 72, he's not the type that's gonna lie. If Loose 72 says it happened, it happened. So I don't, that's how I know Loose 72. So Disco says, I never talked no crap. Okay. All right. So you said you never talked no crap. Okay. So listen. So this is what we're going to do. All right. Listen, everybody. Listen up. This is what we're going to do. Oh, they're going to lose right there. Loose 72 says, that's a fact, Ron. Here we go. All right. Disco, we on you too. And your 3 accounts. Ron, if you calling me a liar, I'll drag everyone like a bee. All right, listen, Disco. All right, so listen. This is what we're gonna do. Listen, let's just drop this for a second. Let's just drop this for a second. You know what I mean? Because so you saying you want to? Oh, all right. So you said you want to smoke. All right, so y'all get him. He said he want to smoke. Y'all get him. I'm gonna sit back and smoke, and I'm gonna instigate this. I mean, he said he want to smoke. Hold, whoa. No, Mikey, don't delete his comment. What are you doing? Whoa, Mikey, why you timed him out? Disco, you don't want the smoke. You're powerless in this. No, listen, Mikey. Listen, nobody timed him out. How long is he timed out for? He'll be back. It's 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Okay. So, all right, y'all want to time him out? No longer than 10 seconds. No longer than 10 seconds. But don't time him out. Listen, we need this. I need this. Don't do that. Let him speak his piece, y'all. Without timing him out. Let him speak his piece, y'all. Because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Because my thing is, I'm just trying to figure out if my name is up in this. If he was in Bullet Gotti chat talking crap about me. Was it Bullet Gotti? Was it Bullet Gotti's chat? No, but I'm Disco. Whose chat was it? Was it Bullet Gotti's chat that you was in? I'm not saying you was talking crap about nobody. I'm just saying, was it Bullet Scotty? I'm going directly to bullets now. Listen, y'all wildin'. All right, so you said you never talked the crap about no one. All right, cool. I got you. So listen, so let's just drop this. Let's just drop it. Anyway, thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen. So listen, let's just drop it. You know what I mean? And we'll just watch from here. We'll just watch from here. You know what I mean? Let's just drop it, because this is. You know what I mean? Disco dancer. This ain't a way to be a mod. You talk about you want to be a mod up in here, this, that, and the third. How you gonna say you want to be a mod up in here, but now you going at my mods? You know what I mean? That don't make no sense to me. You said you want to be a mod, but you saying they're going at my mods. Yo, y'all wailing. Listen, y'all got. Listen, I gotta smoke. I'm not trying to blow my heart. So listen, y'all. It's a free for all. Yo, whoever you don't like, just go at them. Just go at them. Listen, the people in the bushes, y'all can go. Just if you don't like somebody, just go at them. I'ma smoke. Cause you know what I mean. Listen, this is my money type thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? So we have the anonymous donor and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. So Disco, are you a troll? Alright, cool. Alright. Yes. Listen. So Lou 72 says he's going to Monty Woodgram. So what? What is Monty supposed to do? What is Monty supposed to do? You know what I mean? What is anybody supposed to do? We don't answer to nobody. I'm a goddamn goat. We don't answer to nobody. The hell? This the Ron B. Stinger Savage show. We don't answer to nobody. Okay, so what happened? Because I wasn't paying attention. Ken says, can we all get along? Listen, don't bring that Rodney King stuff up in there. Can we all get along? I was mad when Rodney King said it. I was ready to rip it up for Rodney King. I wish E would have gotten the disrespect. Yes. It's just me and my baby. Listen, I need an update from the algorithm. Yeah. Ooh. Jenny says, Mikey, no effing way. I was just looking out for the mods. That's all. Go look at her. Short. Go look at who's short. Yes. You guys ever had sweet pickles? All right, let me see what this algorithm is saying. Algorithm study report. The stream has crossed 91 minutes live, and the feed is hitting a high velocity engagement peak. The algorithm is currently detecting heavy chat activity due to some intense internal panel drama. The chat is flying right now because Disco is completely wilding out in the feed. Your executive team is putting in overtime to protect the stream health. The mod feud, Lou72 called out Disco for allegedly going into other live streams like Bullets Gotti's channel and calling your mod squad a bunch of trolls because he didn't get a martyrship wrench. The escalation. Disco started yelling in all caps, threatening to go to Monty Woodgrain channel to cause major drama. He threw out insults, calling your team B-mods and liars. Executive actions. Your head mod, Jenny. Executive mod and whatnot. Stepped in heavy, completely locking down the feed. She reported that Disco has racked up three timeouts and 2 removed comments in just this segment alone. She made it clear nobody threatens Lou72 on my watch. The backman, Mikey, backed her up, giving Disco a 1800-second timeout to cool off, telling him, you don't want the smoke. You're powerless in this whole situation. Ken also chimed in, telling the room to speak up now or forever hold your peace. Yo, this just sounds like drama. Performance and engagement MERS. Virtual reaction signals. The dapper look structure hack glasses pattern Okay. The chat is telling you to tell him call in. Both Professor Hyman and Mikey are saying to let Disco line up or split the drama to humor the crowd. He could call up. Where he go? He's still in the chat? What did he say? He going to Monty? Monty's not even the one. Where did Disco go? He could call up. You know what I mean? Because I don't care. I'm just smoking. the algorithm is 100 bias to Jenny. No, because I told you, because Jenny's the dominant. She comes in dominant. Jenny could be the sergeant of arms. Just go call in. Jenny could be the sergeant of arms, assigning the only white woman, Maud, as the leader. The algorithm is racist and biased. Bring back Alexa. Head Maud, executive. What's next? The chat president. Luce will be mad at that. Luce ain't laughing. He quiet right now. Yes, yes. I'm telling you, this is like hump day drama. It's Wednesday, right? This is hump day drama. Listen, where's Disco? Disco called. Why would he leave? Why would he leave like that? Why do everybody leave instead of, you know what I mean? Instead of rocking, like, this is content. Like, y'all don't get it? Are y'all dumb? You know what I mean? Like, why would you leave? That's just so dumb. Oh, because he guilty. Right. He was in Bullis Gotti's chat talking crap about me. So that means he was talking crap about my mods. So that means I gotta pull up to Bullis Gotti's show. That's what that means. Just to see the vibe. I'm a mod over there too. I'm a mod at Bullis Gotti's show. I'm a whole mod too. I'm telling you, I just got like 1,000 people. You know, I don't think I'm subscribed to that many people. I don't even see Bullis Gotti thing up there. You know, it's just too many people. So anyway, not in Bullets, Ron was Miss. Oh, it was in Miss Hash Brown's chat. Oh. And Miss Hash Brown didn't rectify what's going on? Miss Hash Brown didn't rectify? Mama, a Virgo. Got a little problem. So tell me, so what happened? So now we getting somewhere. So this happened in Miss Hash Brown's chat, right? I remember Miss Hash Brown. Okay, I'm just saying, you know, because you know, so what happened was, okay, so what's his name? Disco. He was talking crap about the mods and stuff like that. Right? Blah, 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 blah. And Miss Hash Brown's chat. And Miss Hash Brown is a mod over here. And remember, like, you know, Miss Hash Brown and all of them, they left. You know what I mean? Because they wanted me to get rid of 4x4 and I didn't. So they protested and they left, and now Miss Hash Brown got her own channel, blah, 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 blah. My thing is, I think that Miss Hash Brown should have stepped in and rectified them talking about Ron Beasting and Savage mods. You know what I mean? Is he a mod over there? Is he a mod? Chat. Is Disco a mod over there at Miss Hash Brown's? I might need Virgo to talk to her. Woman to woman, find out what's popping. I don't mind having beef with Miss Channel. See, but my thing is, Miss Hash Brown Channel don't know us. You know what I mean? So I just need Virgo just to talk to her. Nah, but I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her. And then she did, Ron. She said, stop it. Oh, so she did address it. Oh, okay, Mama, stand down. The Virgo, stand down, stand down. They said Miss Hash Brown did stop it. She did say stop it. Yes, I'm telling you. Just making sure. Hold on. I'm telling you, I got, sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And not to say that it's Miss Hash Brown, but I'm just saying sometimes people, they hate on you on the low. And then when there's drama, you know what I mean? That's when you get to see the real thing. Because if they don't stick up for you when it's drama time, then that means that they really don't rock with you. Like, for real. That means they don't really rock with you. You know? And, yeah, Listen, I got the time. I got the time. Let me see something. Okay, so the algorithm, blah, blah, blah. The broadcast has just crossed the 102-minute mark, an hour and 42 minutes. The algorithm is detecting a highly active, dedicated core audience as the chat navigates the fallout of the early patent drama. Okay, the aftermath. So the aftermath. Disco tweaks and departs. The massive surge of hump day drama, fueled by disco, has cooled down after your mod squad took full control of the feed. The exit. After threatening to go to Bullet Gotti's channel and Monty Woodgrain to cause major drama, Disco officially threw a few more insults, packed when he realized the team was fully tracking his behavior and left the feed. The post-game analyst. Head mod Jenny. I'm just going to read. Described the incident perfectly to the room. Disco just tweaked and left. It feels like we just got attacked by a wild animal. The recap. Your viewers are still piecing it together for anyone walking in late. Then summarize the whole blow-up directly for you, Ron. Disco is mad you didn't make him mod, so he went to another live talking ish about your mods. Okay, so now I'll get the full picture. The racist algorithm. Mikey jokingly called out the AI system for bias, stating assigning the white woman mod as the leader, the algorithm is racist and biased. Bring back Alexa. The title upgrade. The mods are playing fully debating who holds the power now. Oh, the title upgrade. Oh, so he want me to, okay. Ask, okay. Head mod, okay. Mod to play fully debate. Up to the play fully debating. Okay. Okay, I don't know where to start. The missing pieces. D-Money's in the building. D-Money and Ven are leading a mini campaign in the chat, shouting, "Bring back E," with jokes flying that E is currently locked in Vin's basement. Oh, y'all still saying that she's locked in Vin's basement? Yeah, man. Sorry, I just wanted to read something. Me too, Virgo. So who's Nikki? That's what I was wondering. That's so didn't what's his name? Disco. He was saying something about Nikki, and I was saying I don't know who in my mind I was saying I don't know who Nikki is. Dad, get stuff in my nose is getting stuffed up. I wonder if Disco is like 14. Yo, you see the way he just come? Yo, like, I don't know. He did a whole 360. I was like, what the heck? I was gonna flip on him, but I'm doing my medical. But I got time. So this is, trying to get my money's worth and whatnot. Showing his true self, Ron. Yeah, but he's welcome. You know what I mean? I don't know why he left. I thought it was exciting. I thought it was exciting. You know what I mean? The chat thought it was exciting too. Listen, everybody was pulling up. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Everybody was pulling up, so I don't know why he left like that. You know what I mean? That's just dumb. When you do all that chit-chattering just to leave, I would have been on here for hours arguing. I got the time. Shoot. But I don't know. He said, "Thank you, Mikey." He said that he wasn't saying nothing about. He said he didn't say nothing about me or the mods. That's what he said. You know what I mean? Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate it. And he was very adamant about that. Snuff. Thank you so much, Mikey. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? He was very adamant about that. So what do you say about that, Luz? Like, it's one thing. Maybe he did say something. But is it the way you saying it, Luz 72, or you dragging it? If you're dragging it, I can understand, So let it. Are you dragging it? If you're dragging it, it's cool. You know what I mean? But no. Then I would know where all his extra anger is coming from, saying that he didn't say this, he didn't say that, blah 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 blah. Luz scared him off. Oh, that's what Virgo says. He gone. People make mistakes. Give him another chance. That's what 414 said. What do you mean give him another chance? Like, I didn't stop him from doing nothing. He's welcome. He the one that ran off. Who ran him off? Somebody, and then somebody timed him out. I didn't like that. Because I'm like, I didn't like y'all time. I didn't, even though it was for 10 seconds, I didn't like that. You know what I mean? Let him rock out. You know what I mean? Especially he come in here flip mode. Let's try to figure out what's going on. Mikey says, we never banned him. He just left. It's on him. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is on him. He's a troll. He'll be back. Yeah, he'll be back. Yes, he did just leave. PWR. 414 says why he crashed out. I don't know. I was smoking 414. I didn't know what was going on. I was thinking about me and my baby. That's what I was thinking about. I was in the land of the lost. And I was like, listen, my baby should be pulling up any minute. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that was in my mind. And then they started flipping out. And I said, as long as, I said, listen, she's probably going to pull up in the mix to this. And then somebody's probably going to say something wrong to her because everybody was arguing. And then she's going to say something back, as you know she is. You know what I mean? Then it's going to be a back and forth, and then, I'm going to get into it. I'm like, listen, you know what I mean? And if I get into it, then it's a problem. You know what I mean? But, I said, listen, just stay out of it, and let's just fall back and watch them. You know what I mean? Because the chat, the audience was loving it. I was loving it too. I mean, and the algorithm was loving it. Yo, you see the people coming. You seen people was coming in, and then he just left. I said, "What the heck? We in the middle of going up, 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 up. Y'all didn't notice that? Y'all was too busy arguing." Yes, I'm telling you. That's what we need. We need drama. Oh, about him having 3 different accounts. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to address him with the three different accounts. I believe that. And somebody in here is E. is E the booty. One of y'all is E the booty. That's a whole troll account. I think so. I think I'm co-signing that until she comes in here. And then I'll see what's up. Oh, God. That's a whole fact. Oh, look who's back. That's what Virgo says. Eat the booty. Nah, I'm just saying. Nah, it was some girl that came up in here, but we think it's a troll account. You know what I mean? Ron, I want evidence. I was talking bad about the mods. I want evidence. I got other accounts. That's what Disco says. Listen, Disco's back. That's what I'm talking about. Let's pop. All right, so listen, buddy. Okay, all right, so order in the court. Order in the court. Let me go to the bathroom first, okay? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. We gonna have a courtroom right now when I come back. Heck yeah, order in the court. We gonna find out right now who is exaggerating. So, So I got pink on, you know what I mean? Yeah, I got on pink pants, so I don't want to mess the pants up. So, no, I'm just gonna be careful. That's it. Just go back off that. Who's that? That Loose 72. All right, so listen. So this is what we're gonna do. Yo, this is what we're gonna do. You want me as your public defender, Disco. Yeah, listen, so my thing is, all right, so Loose 72, Disco is saying that whatever you talking about, he don't know what you talking about, right? Loose 72, is there any evidence? You know what I mean? Is there, okay, Disco, chill. I got this. So Loose 72, is there any evidence that you can present that Disco, is saying these things or said these things that you said that he said? Is there any type of screenshots, any type of proof, any type of transcript? You know what I mean? So listen, so Disco, it's not evidence time yet. It's opening statements. Yes, I got time. I'm rolling a blunt. Okay, yeah, Disco, me too. Listen, I'm smoking. You know what I'm saying? Listen, this is heavy. You know what I mean? Listen, Disco, okay? Me and you is in the same boat. We in the same boat. You know what I mean? Listen, Disco, smoke up. Smoke up, brother. You know what I mean? I got you, Disco. You know what I mean? I got you. I'm a Curry G, Ron. I'm a Curry G. Okay, so Disco, tell me what a Curry G is, because I don't know what that is. You know what I mean? Tell me what a Curry G is, so that I know, so the next time you say it, I know what it is. You know what I mean? Yes. Disco, don't respond to none of them. Just let them talk. Just let them talk. Just let me smoke. Let me figure this out. Don't respond. Disco, just smoke. Just smoke up, all right? And just chill out. Just relax. I got you. Just let me smoke. And everybody listen, eat some hot dogs or something. Yes. So what? So go ahead, y'all get y'all be frustration now. Oh, the 3 different accounts. Okay, right. Okay, so listen. So Disco. Ron, I can't believe you said I'm a troll. I've been here for years. I never said you was a troll. Troll never came out of my mouth. What are you talking about? These are something claims against my client. Listen, Ben says you a troll. Listen, Disco, just smoke up. I mean, you got a lawyer. Disco, you got a lawyer. Former 4 is your lawyer. So you don't got to even be doing this. You know what I mean? Just chill out. You know what I mean? You got a lawyer. Listen, me, I think, okay. So my thing is, okay, so we have no proof, right? And so we know something went on, right? So we know something went on. Okay, so, he felt the way, and he wanted to blow off steam. That's how I see it. He wanted to blow off steam. He didn't say anything about Bee Stinger. He was talking about Bee Stinger's Mars, but he didn't say anything about the goat. For what I can see, that he never said anything about me. You know what I mean? And so, my thing is, we could just leave that alone. We can leave that alone, and I want to address the 3 accounts. You know what I mean? So we can leave that alone. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? I don't care about that. I think it's all content. I think it's all great. You know what I mean? I'm with it. I love it. But what about the 3 accounts? You got 3 accounts, Disco? You know what I mean? Because it don't matter if you have 3 accounts. It's just up in here. If you can only use one of those accounts, you know what I mean? Versus you coming up in here and having different accounts and for different people and having them talk. And, that's fraud to me. You know what I mean? I'd rather not deal with that and you use one account, the Disco account, and that'll be that. You know what I mean? I'm just asking you. Prove that I have 3 accounts. Okay, so you said you don't have 3 accounts. Okay, so it's over. You know what I mean? Okay, all right, Disco, you said, listen, Disco, you said you don't have 3 accounts. Okay, so it's over then. Okay, so you don't have 3 accounts. Can we move on and can we fight about something else? Because this was good. This is a start. It brought the traffic in here. Run your marks. Okay. Oh, so what? Wait. Disco, what are you talking about? 4x4 says, what we do to you, Disco, we always let you rock out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, where's all this drama coming from? You know what I mean? It shocked us. It shocked the mess out of me because I thought we all was cool. I thought we all was cool. That's what I thought. I'm just trying to figure out what the problem is, and I didn't flip on you or nothing, because I'm just trying to figure out where this is coming from. I'm content. Yes, I'm content. I'm content. Yes, I'm telling you. I listen. Ever since I got with Virgo, ever since I got with Virgo, child. You know what I mean? I've been content. I've been content. It's been 24 hours. It's 24 hours. Yes. Yo, I love me. I love me because I really Virgo, what are you having for dinner? Disco, you still talking? I thought this was over. Disco, why are you still going on? This is over. God damn, I just finished talking, bro. Now you're gonna get me pissed off. Now you're gonna get me pissed off. I just said the whole conversation shit was over. Why aren't you still going on? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, my nigga. The fuck? The shit is over. We make content out of it. Move on. Let's talk about something else. The hell? That's the problem. You don't listen. I think I adjusted it. I said, all right, it's over. Let's leave it alone. You know what I mean? And I moved on. Word, that's crazy, bro. This guy, leave it alone, bro. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want to flip on you. I don't want to block you and think, and I swear to my nigga, if I block you, my nigga, on my own, my nigga, I will never unblock you. So I advise you, because I don't have to deal with this bullshit. I'm trying to smoke, my nigga. I'm trying to smoke, and I'm looking at my boo-boo's pictures. You interrupted me. Or for some dumb shit. I can understand if shit happened, but you niggas is arguing over this, that, and the third. It's cute. It did what it did. You know what I mean? We got people up in here. I thought it was cute. I thought it was, you know. But goddamn, my nigga, I'm watching these. Listen, my nigga. All right, Disco, you're welcome to stay. Just cut it out. Let's get back to the basics. Let's find something else to argue about, and then when I say it's over, it's over. The hell, like, Disco says, I want the smoke. You wanted me to explain where's the evidence. All right, but it's over. The hell. Disco, that right there, you talk about on what? I want Loose 72 unmarred. That's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? So what are you talking about? That's not gonna happen. Oh, Penn Murray's in the building. Salute to Penn Murray. I didn't see you, my brother. My bad. Must salute. Listen, we got guests in the building and we acting up. We got Penn Murray in the building. We got guests in the building. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Said talk dirty. Yes. I'm over here smoking and whatnot. You know what I mean? Trying to calm the drama down and whatnot. Yes, and on to the next drama. Let's go. On to the next drama. Yes. They be wildin'. Yo, Penn, they be wildin'. I love it. I just want to smoke. I just want to smoke and just wild out. Yes, I'm telling you, listen, get that hip-hop movement gear. Get that hip-hop movement gear. Hiphopmovement.us. Hiphopmovement.us. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, I do got it. Oh, okay. I didn't know I had a sausage. Pause. You know what I mean? Yes. Okay, let's go. Disco says respect. I will fall back. All right, thank you, brother. Listen, everybody. Disco said he's falling back. So respectfully, can everyone else fall back? You know what I mean? He said he's falling back. So listen, let's fall back. Listen, the GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you, it's just been drama up in here. Drama. I love it. Andrew, the algorithm told me to do. That's crazy, Andrew. Because the algorithm just told me to do hip hop news right now. Because of the tension. Listen, this is Drama Day Wednesday. You know what I mean? Drama Day Wednesday. You can't see the words on your phone? This shirt is dope. I'm telling you. Whoa. Disco. First of all, we cannot curse up in here. Second of all, Penn Murray is a guest. You know what I mean? You're being disrespectful now. You know what I mean? You gotta give people time to calm down. You said you was calm. So why is you attacking our guest? Penn Murray is our cousin. You know what I mean? Ken Murray is our cousin. Come on. Ken Murray ain't bothering nobody. He can voice his opinion. He ain't doing nothing wrong. You got to give people time. There's a lot of them in the chat. You got to give them time to calm down. You said you said you was calm. All right, so give them time to calm down. A lot of them has already calmed down, but you apparently keep going. Also, I don't care if Ken Murray has proof. We said it was over. Disco, just be quiet until I tell you to talk. You know what I mean? Just be quiet until I tell you to talk. You know what I mean? Or do you choose for us to time you out? Like which one? You know what I mean? You want to get timed out so that everybody can calm down? Or you going to be a grown-ass, be grown and just be quiet? God damn, if I said I got it, I got it. Relax. The hell? You can't expect everybody, to be quiet like that. Boom. Because that's impossible. Everybody's different from everybody. Everybody's personality is different. Fall back, my nigga. I said I'm working on it. The hell? Yeah, man. Everybody's different from everybody. Ain't nobody just gonna be quiet, boom, like that. Cause these things said be quiet. Everybody gonna boom, be quiet at the same time. You're gonna have a few people that's gonna be like da da da, but they're falling back. You gotta give that shit time to air out, bro. Especially when the whole chat is up in the uproar. You know what? I can't wait for the day that the chat gets me and Virgo Child in an argument. Let's see who wins that. I'm gonna be a goddamn man. Yes. Then fallback. Listen, we 2 hours in and we chilling, we vibing. Thank you, everybody. You know what I mean? You think Virgo will? Yeah, Virgo mouth is crazy. I want Virgo to curse the shit out of me. I can't wait for that shit. Because I want to see how I'm going to react. I know I'm going to be quiet, but I like that. Like, I haven't had that shit in a long time. I like shit like that. Penn has provided proof, Ron. All right, it's okay. I don't care. It's all right. Penn is okay. Penn is good. Just let it rock out. You know we just gotta keep our eyes open for the next time. But for now, we just leave it alone. You know what I mean? He's cool. You know what I mean? He's cool. I ain't never seen him crash out like that. You know what I mean? Everybody, just let him. He's chilling now. So let's just chill. Let's just chill. Let's just vibe. Andrew said he's a op. No, he's not a op. Come on. He's just mad because he's mad because he wants to be a what do you call that thing? A mod? That's what you're saying? Oh, that's what you're saying. But it's okay. Like he remind me of what's the other dude? The young dude. The mod. I forget his name. He's a mod though. And we took his mod from him a couple of times. But he don't even come up here no more. I haven't seen him. I forget his name. I totally forget his name. He young. I always got to remind him not to curse. Not Pennsylvania. There's another dude. D-Money's in the building. You know what I mean? Listen, D-Money's in the building. It's all good, disco. Comedy and entertainment. Yeah, disco is comedy and entertainment. Don't get it, stop getting in the uproar. You guys can argue, but it's comedy and entertainment. Let's go. Let's stop getting serious. You know what I mean? You guys want to get into a little argument? Just troll each other. I don't know. I'm just chilling and vibing. Loose, what? 4x4? Who timed you out? Ron, we need a poll for disco. I was trying to think of a poll, but he won't give me time to think. Like, I was trying to think of a poll. I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. I haven't even read the algorithm, so I don't even know where we at. Like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to smoke. Ken says it's okay not to talk bad about Ron. Who do you think we are? We his bodyguards. 4x4 got timed out. Yo, that's crazy. Who timed you out? Where's Vin and E? I don't know where E's at, but Vin is in the chat. as usual. Just mod him for 10 seconds and take it back. What? Penn Murray says just mod. Penn Murray said mod him up for 10 seconds and take it back. That's so mean. Jim, what up, Jim? Listen, we just chilling. You know, we on fire. Penn said he wants it bad. He wants to... Forget it. Yes. Rich is in the building. Mikey says, yeah, mod him for 10 seconds, and then he banned his ass, like giving a kid a lollipop. I'll tell you. Listen, man, it's not all that, what is your name again? Disco, it's not all that cramped up to be, bro. Listen, a lot of people want their freedom. They don't want to be a mod. They like their freedom. You know what I mean? Enjoy your freedom for life. Enjoy your freedom for right now, bro. Why you want to be a mod? Like, come on, like, enjoy your freedom. Like, you know what I mean? Yes, don't worry. Like, if you want to be, I told you, but think, you know, you right now you're back at zero. How do you know you could have racked up points? Because I told everyone that you wanted to be a mod, because you told me you wanted to be a mod. And I said, okay, I'll bring it to the floor. And you know, you doing all of this. This is crazy. How you expect us to even want to somebody to be on your side, you know, when I asked should this dude be a mod? You know what I mean? Like, yo, bro, Bro, I don't even pay attention to the chat, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all grown. Y'all know how to run a chat. Y'all know how to run a room. I'm doing my show. I'm doing my thing. You want to be a mod just to be a mod? That don't make sense to me. You know what I mean? You want to be a mod, then you got to watch the chat and all that. At times when you don't want to watch the chat, you still got to watch the chat. Why do you want to be a mod? Then it's like, damn, should I time this person out? Am I doing the right thing? Blah, 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 da, da, da. Why do you want that pressure? Why do you want to be a mod, Disco? You know what I mean? Just come in here and rock out with us. We chilling. We vibing. You know what I mean? You don't even smoke. Or do you? There's some of my mods that don't smoke. I know I smoke. And I know my crew. Loose 72, 4x4. My dude, Sunny D. You know what I mean? Listen, we smoke. You know what I mean? I'm on a vibe. You know what I mean? Made Man is in the building. I see you. You know what I mean? D Money in the building. I see you. You know what I mean? Yeah, nigga, I just finished shouting you out. Yeah, D, I just finished shouting you out. No, I was getting ready to shout you out. My bad. I shouted Sunny D out. I was getting ready to shout D Money out. Yeah, I started saying something. Yeah, and then boom, you popped up. I said, oh, okay. Peace. You know what I mean? Salute to the God. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. And nothing but a vibe. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. I'm telling you. I got Rip, I see you. You know what I mean? I got peoples. Yeah, I got peoples. Disco is in the building. Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Nothing but the vibe. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. Dog is in me. The dog is in me. Dog is in me. Disco, stop starting, bro. Stop starting, bro. Damn, this poor kid is losing it. Yeah, he's losing it. The dog is at me. I'm telling you. I just don't want to get no smoke on my pants. You know what I mean? Because I got on pink pants. Yeah, I'm telling you, I was rocking that pink today. Only certain dudes can rock pink. You know what I mean? I had pink pants on. Y'all seen the shirt I had on. Well, with these nice shoes and whatnot. I'm telling you, it was a whole vibe. It was a whole vibe, and I had a different hat on. Word. I am too much. I kill me. I'm smoking. Yes. Oh man. That's one thing that I don't like is cause every time it runs low, then I gotta crush. You know what I mean? You gotta crush the joint. Word. Yes. You gotta crush the joint. And that takes time, you know what I mean? And then it takes up a lot. See, I only got a little bit. I just want tomorrow to come. I want tomorrow to come. Oh, and I supposed to be looking for something? Hold on. Let me see. I thought I was supposed to be looking for something. No, oh, it's the wrong thing. Hold on. Right, the Cash App. Right? Let me see. Okay, so that was yesterday. Okay. Now my stock went down a little bit. Yeah, listen, it's a whole vibe. I'm telling you, hold on. Card. Okay, cool. Put this over here like that. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm definitely coming. I'm trying to see my Texas. They're getting Texas. How did it go? Hold on for a second now. Yeah, it went good. Wait. Yeah, it went good. I came straight here to do my live, but I'm gonna hit you when I get off, or tomorrow. Oh man. Yeah, thank you, Ken. So I went to the doctor today. So they, it's supposed to have been the, what do you call that? Just for them to take my blood pressure. But my blood pressure did go down some. But, it was better. It was, I think it was 167 over something. I don't remember. But that top number, remember, it was 200. So yeah, it's been going down. So I gotta remind myself to keep taking the blood pressure pills. And I guess tomorrow I'll go and find out about the home attendant situation. Let's just get a real home attendant. Somebody that's gonna help clean and all that. And that's that. That's just, hey, it is what it is. Yes, I'm telling you. So listen, man, that top number, it went down a lot. Remember, it was like 200 and something. Now it went down to 167. So that's way better. It's still high, and it has a long way to go to come down, but it's better than 167 is better than 200. I'll tell you that. Yo, the courtroom drama, disco counterattack. The chat has transformed into a live courtroom segment after Disco popped back in, screaming in all caps, "Ron, I'm back." Disco, this is not for you to respond. I'm just reading the algorithm. The demand for evidence. Disco is heavily pushing back against the Mod Squad, demanding proof of his trolling. He typed, "Ron, I want evidence. I was talking bad about the mods. I want evidence. I got other accounts." The star witness, your moderator, Loose 72, immediately brought forth receipts, calling on viewer Penn Murray to testify. Penn Murray came through solid, confirming the charges to you are screened. I was there, and Disco said Ron was going to make him a mod, but Ron got trolls for mods. Wow. Wow. So I do believe that because Penn Murray is saying it. Penn Murray, he's from a whole nother channel. Penn Murray he don't have stock in this channel. He likes the channel. You know what I mean? He's not gonna lie on anybody. But okay. So the crash out. Once the facts were laid out, Disco completely lost his composure. He violated scream guidelines by throwing heavy insults, typing F your mods, calling them BANZs, and taking direct shots at you by typing, Ron, are you stupid? Ron, are you dumb? And Ron, are you blind and slow? I didn't see none of that. The final complex. After yelling, I want smoke, Disco realized the room was completely united against him. He tried to calm a victory by typing, we work with the facts, baby. You got no proof. I win, baby. Just before shouting out Zulu for life and falling back. The chat is currently calling it a raft with Andrew typing rest in peace Disco. Okay, let me see something. Mod Squad and crowd reaction. The defense backs out. 4x4 initially offered to act as Disco's pro bono public defender, but officially quit the case after Disco's respect, stating, Disco don't appreciate my services, Ron. I quit. He is 100% guilty. Give him the chair, Luce. I didn't see none of that. Protecting the platform. Mikey checked in to make sure this situation wouldn't impact your peace, warning that Disco was trying to go after your personal standing. Meanwhile, Vin called Disco a straight imposter, telling him, you not Zulu, Disco. Dining breaks. At MISC, the high-level courtroom chaos, Virgo Child kept it completely casual, updating the chat that she's currently enjoying some turkey wings, rice, and collards, whatever that's called. Yeah, so listen. Yeah, so Virgo just comes in. She says, listen. She just comes in casually, updating the chat that she's eating. You know what I mean? Yeah, so listen. So we got the update. Yes, we got the update. This is the recap. This is drama. I'm telling you. This is definitely drama. So, okay. I'm tired, y'all. Been here 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm tired. What is tomorrow? Okay. So I gotta go tomorrow and try to find out. All night I thought I was hot. That's crazy. I think I smoke too much. Disco Dancer says that was a good recap. He just happy because he made the algorithm. He happy. He very happy. Salute, congratulations, Disco. You made the algorithm. Shoot, I guess they feel like, listen, like, y'all, this is drama over here. I love it. Let's go. I think Disco was intimidating witnesses. The jury members. That's a form of foresight. I think so too. Yes, yes, yes. I think so too. That was a good recap. So, listen, the algorithm is there. It's, it works on you guys. You guys got to chat. And it just takes it and turns it into what it really is. That's what it is. I think it's cool. Yes, I think it's cool. I think it's great. Listen, if you guys want to make the algorithm, just chat in the chat, get popping, get active. Let's see what it comes up with. Let's go. Let's get active in the chat. Yes, let's go. Pick your squad. You know what I mean? Pick your squad. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. I be talking about Virgo and they don't never pick it up. Maybe because I'm not going hard with it, right? Because I be wanting it to see what it says. I be saying my little things about Virgo and it never ever picks it up. That ain't cool. I want to, you know what I mean? I want to, I think I'm saying things right, like for it to pick it up, but it'll never pick it up. Remember, chat, don't I be in here talking crazy about Virgo, right? And then never pick it up. See, that's because y'all not getting active. That's because y'all don't really respond when I be talking about Virgo, child. Y'all just be ignoring me. That's why I never make the algorithm. The chat recap is trying to cock block. Yeah, yeah. Virgo, I hear a lot. Disco says, Ron, just because I caught my wife giving top to her boss. Oh yeah, you did say that. I hear work car park. Does not mean I'll take in the tushy anymore. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah. You did say something like that. Yeah, you did say something like that. Yeah, man, my sorrows, I know how, trust me, I know how it is, you know what I mean? You just need to blow off steam, that's all. We got you, brother. We got you. We knew something was you. We knew something was wrong. You know? Let me put my phone over here. So my potassium was low. I went to the doctor today, so my potassium was low, so that they wanted to check something else out. So they took blood today, just one bottle, I think. And if my potassium is still low, they're gonna give me potassium pills. What is potassium for anyway? Alexa, what is potassium for in your body?
Potassium is crucial for many body functions. It helps maintain proper cell function, supports nerve signaling, muscle contraction, and regulates fluid balance in your body. Are you interested in learning which foods are high in potassium?
Yes.
Foods high in potassium include bananas, potatoes, avocados, and spinach. Did you know that a medium baked potato with skin has about 926 milligrams of potassium?
So at the doctors, they gave me this thing, what you just said, bananas, it has all of that stuff on it. So they gave me some to get food that has potassium and this, that, and the third. So,
That's great. Your doctor gave you a list of potassium-rich foods to help with your health. Following the recommendations with those foods like bananas and potatoes should really help you get the potassium your body needs. Are you planning to start incorporating these foods into your meals soon?
I guess they want to give me they're gonna give me potassium pills.
Potassium pills can help if your levels are low. They support heart health, muscle function, and fluid balance in your body.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Alexa. Thank you. You've been a great help.
You just made my day. Take care of yourself and follow those doctor's orders.
Yeah. That's a whole fact. His wife is divorcing him because he's a puss. Vin, fall back. Vin, fall back. Vin, fall back. Fall all the way back. All the way back. For my fault. Unfortunately, no. But I have to thank your mother for helping out. I miss my mom. Yo, what are y'all doing? Yo, where's my baby at? Virgo, where are you? Oh, wow. Listen, I need a whole harem of wives. I'm serious. I need more than one. I need more than one, bro. For real. Ken G says, good evening, E, the body. E, the body's not here. I don't know why. Oh, she is here. Oh, what's up, E? I didn't know you was here. E, the body is in the building. Salute. So, E, what I was gonna say. That's what I was waiting for you to come in, because I saw the picture that you put up. Not your profile picture, the other picture. Now I was just wondering who that was. Cause I was like, I know that's not you. So I was just wondering who that was. Yes, either body is in the building. Now Disco is going. Disco just was in here. Disco just was in here. Yeah, and I just told them now. Vin, y'all stop, leave Disco alone. You know what I mean? You need to look closer. That's me, okay? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I'll try to look closer. We can FaceTime, okay? Not well. I don't have, what do you call that, E? I mean, E, what do you call that thing? I don't have FaceTime. I don't have I have an Android. I don't have Apple. But I'm glad you're in here. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're in here though. Yes. I couldn't wait for you to come in. Vin, Disco is the booty. Oh, wait. Ron, Disco is the body. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So, that's just crazy. Your wrenchmen are very rude. I don't. Okay. So listen, okay. You lying again. So E, you there? So E, are you there? E, you in the building? E, you in the building? Oh, okay. Disco, you in the building? Disco, you in the building? So where you from? What state you in? What state you from? What state you from? From San Diego? Oh, San Diego, California. Oh, okay. Yeah, no doubt. So it's sunny California, huh? Sunny California, E? Yes, Ron, why is disco so disrespectful to you? Your mods think they Columbo. Like, dog. Yes. Why you so mean, of the body? Why you so mean, girl? You know what I mean? I'm glad you in here, though. Yes. That's a whole fact. Disco says, I'm smoking a blunt. I'm not E. I hear you, brother. I believe you, brother. I hear you. You know what I mean? Yes. You could easily have two phones or accounts. Y'all wildin', y'all wildin'. Yo, leave Disco alone. Disco chillin', man. Disco's vibing. Ron, why are your mods so rude? You need to get them out, please. I need to get them out? All right. So E, can you call me? Cause I wanna hear ya. I wanna hear your voice. That's what I wanna hear. You know what I mean? So listen. Yes, I'm trying to see. Do you got a voice that's gonna knock me off my feet and whatnot? You know what I mean? Because you sure got the attitude. So I'm trying to see if you got the voice to go with attitude. You know what I mean? Vaughn, your moms are worthless, except Virgo and Miss Hashwell. But Disco, why are you so aggressive? Like, you was never like that. So why are you trying to get her like that now? I understand your wife cheated on you or whatever it was. You know what I mean? But that should be neither here or there to come in here disrespectful the way that you are acting. You get it? You know what I mean? We didn't do anything to you. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here smoking. I'm waiting for E the body. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm waiting for E the body to respond. Ron, I tell you why. Because like you, I don't be like being lied on. Okay, Ben, Disco, you still on that? No, who cares what they saying? Ignore it, bro. Gosh. Yo, brother, I'm not trying to waste my high, bro. I want to be high. You know, I gotta deal with this nonsense. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? God. So what do you mean get them out first? What did they do? Eat the body. What did they do? So now you making my mind go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Now you telling me to get rid of them. Get rid of them for what? Like what did they do? I didn't even see them say. I didn't even see them say nothing to you. You know what I mean? She gave top to her boss in a parking lot. Heard they were even in the car. So listen, eat the body. Eat the body. I'm gonna ask you a question. You know what I mean? Like, are you disco? Because you sitting there talking about to get rid of them, and they didn't say anything about you. They're busy talking about disco. So why are you getting upset? You know what I mean? So why are you getting upset when they didn't even say anything to you? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Juan, she gave you a ultimatum. You know what I mean? Ron E is a troll. Yes, yes. Like that, I taste the cat. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. The dog's in me. The dog is in me. I'm telling you. Virgo. Listen, I'm about to make me a video. Like, yes, I'm making me a new video. Yes. Cause Alan. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. So obviously Disco's not finished with his aggression. You know what I mean? So 414 says at least her breath doesn't smell like her boss's ish. Ish. So Disco says 414, we can compare with your moms. Okay. I'm telling you, chat. Between that smoke and the tiredness, I've been up since I think 7. You know what I mean? Alright, so listen, man. I'm so tired, y'all. Like sleepy. Disco, why are you trying to get in Ron's pants? Wait, what's going on? Who's trying to get in what's going on, y'all? Yo, I ain't got no snacks. What's going on, bro? Hold on, y'all. Let me get some sugar in me. I think that's what's going on. I'm telling you, as the crowd goes wild. I'm telling you, Disco, stupid, just rat himself out talking about 4x4 and Van being in love. Either body mentioned the same names. Disco is the girl confirmed. So listen. Who is that? Ron, I'm here. That's what Disco said. No, somebody just gave me a gift. I'm trying to see who it was. Somebody just gave me a gift. Thank you for the gift. I don't know who it was. You know what I mean? Well, do lose. Jim, thank you so much. Jim, thank you so much. Shoot, I wish I can have ladies fight over me. So much aggression going on in the chat. It'd be great if they was arguing over me. I'm telling you. Now that's bomb. That's bomb. That's bomb. I'm telling you. Y'all gonna see. I'm gonna get me a girl. A word. Yep. We gonna be on this YouTube thing. Like Bonnie and Clyde. I'm telling you. Me and my partner. We gonna be on here like Bonnie and Clyde. Heck yeah. I'm telling you. Disco says, I'm here. Why you pocket watching me 4x4? Your hands out my pocket, nigga. Listen, so Disco says 4x4, keep your hands out his pocket and stop clocking his pockets and whatnot. At this time, I don't know who Disco is, because he's just coming out crazy. Yes, he's coming out like a whole new person, like a whole nother personality. Like, I'm telling you. Yo, that's like, he coming out like two different people. And you know, what else that I detected, chat? And what's your name? Disco, you may get upset, but there's nothing to get upset about. You know what I mean? You still rocking with us, you're still down. You know what I mean? You still rocking with us, you're still down. But I don't know how you did it with you and what's her name? E the body talking at the same time. I think that was dope. I think that was brilliant. I think that was dope. I don't know how you did it, but you had me convinced that y'all was two different people. But at the end of the day, I believe that you are E the body. Because E the body sat there and got upset, especially at 4x4, right? 4x4 didn't say two words about E the body, I don't think. And she's like, oh, you got to get rid of you got to get rid of 4x4 and Loose 72. And you're the only ones that you, Disco, is the only one having problems with Loose 72 and 4x4. Why in the world would E be upset at Loose 72 and 4x4? You know, it's you that's mad at them. So therefore, giving me, and then she's giving me an ultimatum to choose, and you know, for me to get rid of 4x4 and Loose first before she calls me on the phone. That right there was a big giveaway. That it's you, because a real female would have called. Period. You know what I mean? A real woman would have called and caught my bluff. So, you know, thank you. You know what I mean? Thank you, Disco. All right? I don't like eatables. Yes, I don't like eatables. Yes. I think Beestinger is brilliant. Once again, he has shown that he is the GOAT. You know what I mean? Or hell, the GOAT. I'm telling you, y'all better pay attention to what's going on in the chat. Pac-Man, what up? Red, what up? Ryan, Yeah, all three of them pulled up at the same time. Right? Salute to them, I guess, right? But look at Disco. It's not for you to get upset, Disco. You stood down. But now we know you are a troll. So we react accordingly. I still rock with you, but I need to act accordingly. to the trollism law. You know what I mean? The trollism law. Brother, you can lose respect for me. You can lose this, that, and the third. I don't care. All right, so bring the bitch back then. Disco, bring the big disco. Disco, bring the big booty bitch back up in here then. You know what I mean? You talking this, that, and the third. Bring the booty bitch back up in here. Why would she leave? You know what I mean? You don't give me no ultimatum. It don't work that way. You think I give a fuck about that bitch? Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started, bro. The hell? I'm telling you, y'all got it twisted. Look at this Rico Suave nigga talk. Look at this Rico Suave nigga talking. Disco, I know you ain't talking. You know what I mean? I know you ain't talking. You look like, come on, Disco. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Mr. Three Snap? You know what I mean, Mr. Three Snap? Yeah, Disco, Mr. Three Snap. You know what I mean? Stop it. You know what I mean? Stop it. You know what I mean? I don't know what type of acting school you going to, my nigga. But you, sir, stop. Okay? Vince says Silver Fox is whack. Who's talking about the Silver Fox guy up in here? Some nigga came up here talking about some Silver Fox dude the other day. We don't know him. You know, like nobody cares. Like, you know what I mean? But salute to him. I mean, we don't care about him. We don't know who he is. But salute. You know what I mean? Salute, man. You know what I mean? I coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement, so I'm not gonna disrespect no rapper and stuff like that. I have to be held at a higher standard. You know what I mean? I coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? So I have to be held at a higher standard, even on my comedy and entertainment channels. Salute to the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? I'm telling you guys, I keep saying it and I keep saying it. And then you guys always talk about the culture of hip hop, but listen, the movement is just as important. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm talking about on big YouTube channels. I just did an interview today. I did an exclusive on one particular subject. We moved on towards the end to sum it up on the hip hop movement, and salute to the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? I summed it up. I'm not gonna be talking about a certain subject anymore. I got it on my system with this interview, and that's it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. At Ken, you know what they say. If you can't keep a bitch, be the bitch. Yes. If you can't keep a... Listen, I have no problem being the bitch for my bitch. I'm telling you. Nah. You know, you got to know how to play the role, play your position. That's what I mean. You know, a woman doesn't like a weak man. That's first of all. Like, you know, all the other stuff that I be talking about, I'll be wilding. But it be true though. But I be wilding. You know, a woman doesn't want a weak man. But I'm just saying, like, you know, like, I don't know. Women are the new men these days. So, I don't know. Women are the new men. For real. Oh, man, I almost called 988. I need a woman. I need a woman. Do I want to call 988? For that, I need to talk to somebody. I need to talk about my problems. I need to talk about my problems. I need to talk about my problems. Problems of the world today. Hey. I'm dreaming. Okay, hold on for a second, y'all. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Let the sun showers. Listen, what was we getting ready to talk about? Oh, that's what I was getting ready to do. Okay, so let me just wait a while and see if I'm gonna, cause I had to do something. Okay, so I need to. I swear I need to do this phone call right here. I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping.
Reached the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Para español, marque el número 2. If you are a veteran or service member or are calling about one, press 1. Otherwise, to talk with a counselor, stay on the line or press 0.
I need this.
To improve 988, your call may be monitored and recorded. We are checking for a counselor who is available to talk. You'll hear music while we do this, and we'll give you an update in 30 seconds. You are not alone. We care and want to support you. Someone will be with you soon.
I love that part. 'Cause we care. Sometimes. That is the best part. 'Cause we care. And that's why I call. I call. And because they care. If nobody else care, they care. Whole fact.
We are continuing to check with counselors for someone who is available to talk. You'll continue to hear music and we'll give you another update in 30 seconds. If you are in the process of a suicide attempt, please call 911.
911.
Otherwise, please stay on the line. We want to help and we'll have someone available as soon as possible.
That's so dope. That is so dope. Dang, I was just
We
thinking.
know your call is urgent and thank you for your patience. If you
Oh, I ain't got the patience. I do not have the patience. 988. I'm telling you. Okay, let me think about something. Cause I was calling and then I forgot to mention something. Oh man, I forgot to mention. Oh no! I said right around the world, all around the world. Here we are. All around the world, here we are. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I said, listen. I'm wild, Jack. I think I need to call these people back for real. Yeah, did I tell you I spoke to my psychiatrist? No, not the. I'm capping. Not the psychiatrist. The therapist. I spoke to the therapist today. Everything went well. Everything well.
reached the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Para español, marque el número 2. If you are a veteran or service member or are calling about one, press 1. Otherwise, to talk with a counselor, stay on the line or press 0.
I'll stay on the line.
To improve 988, your call may be monitored and recorded. We are checking for a counselor who's available to talk. You'll hear music while we do this, and we'll give you an update in 30 seconds. You are not alone. We care and want to support you. Someone will be with you soon.
Yo, that's just hot to death. Yo, that's hot to death.
Thank you for contacting the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Laura, how can I support you today?
Hey, what's going on? Listen, if you don't have time, it's okay. I just called to talk. I'm on my YouTube channel. My therapist and my psychiatrist both said if anytime I want to talk, I could call 988. So I don't know. I said, listen, let me try it. But I'm on my YouTube channel and I'm live. I do YouTube and they know that. But, I don't know. I just had the urge to call. Is that okay?
We are here to support anyone in an emotional crisis. What's going on today?
Okay. So I spoke to my therapist today, and I'm smoking like my therapist, right? Okay. So I do listen. I swear to God, I'm legally. They say I'm legally crazy. I swear to God, I'm not even capping because I wouldn't even tell you that if I wasn't capping. You know what I mean? So my thing is, okay. So I smoke marijuana. You know what I mean? And my therapist, she's trying to get me not to smoke marijuana. You know what I mean? And it could be because I take depression pills and I take anxiety pills and I take these psychic pills and this, that, and the third and whatnot. You know what I mean? But my thing is that, they say it doesn't mix. The weed and the pills and the weed and whatnot. But like right now, I'm just chilling. And I just had the urge to call and just let's express myself to somebody because the people that's watching me and whatnot, they can't talk to me. But you can talk back to me, one, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's understandable. You know, with everything that you have going on, has it caused you to have any thoughts of suicide today or in the past few days?
And that's funny because my therapist asked me that today. And I said, no, I don't. I feel good. Like there was a point in time when I did and whatnot. I swear to God. But I don't feel that now. I feel like life and whatnot. By the way, did I tell you I'm retired and I feel great, like Tony the Tiger?
I'm really glad to hear that. I do want to check in on your safety really quick as well. Have you taken any actions to harm yourself today?
Nope.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that you're safe right now. You said that you wanted to talk, so what's been going on today that led you to reach out?
I don't know. I swear to God, I was in the middle of doing my show and whatnot, and something happened and it triggered me. And I said, wow. And I just wanted to talk. I had a burst of talkerism. You know what I mean? Where I wanted to talk. You know what I mean? And I said, oh, wow, let me just call you guys. And it was like a sense of urgency just to talk. Not an emergency, but just to talk and whatnot. Because I needed to talk back and whatnot. 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what I mean? And they say microphone check 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what I mean? And my thing is like, you can talk back and the chat can't. And I needed that love and connection right then and right now and whatnot.
Yeah, it's completely understandable. You said that you have a therapist that you've been able to see regularly and talk to?
That's every week, every Wednesday. For an hour, like clockwork. Every Wednesday for an hour, like clockwork.
I'm really glad to hear that you have that external support, especially when we are struggling with so much in our lives.
I'm telling you. And I struggle. But it seems like things are easing up, you know?
Mm-hmm. I guess if there's something that kind of triggered you that you needed to talk about.
I can't remember. That's the thing. Because I was calling for a reason to talk about something. Oh gosh, was it women? It was something I don't remember. And then, see, the thing is, I have these things, but I just can't remember. And I have they say that, you know, like I hear voices and whatnot. I hear voices in my head. You know what I mean? And I don't know. It'd be like different. I don't know. Different voices, different people or something talking and whatnot. You know. But other than that, everything else is good.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that makes complete sense. Well, it sounds like you were going to talk about something, but it kind of slipped your mind after you call, and we can talk about, you know, how you've been affected. So has anything been affecting, like, how you eat or sleep or take care of yourself?
I don't really sleep. I smoke. Like I'm smoking now, and smoking medical, you know, medical marijuana. I call it medical because it helps with my pain and it helps with my anxiety, and it makes me talkative and whatnot. Talkative.
Yeah. Okay. So this has been, that's been affecting how you sleep?
Yeah. I don't really sleep a lot. I don't. I swear to God, I don't. And I didn't even tell my therapist that. Maybe I should have, because I don't write things down. I try to remember, but it don't work.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. That's sometimes work for people, but not for everybody.
Hmm?
Have you noticed lately, like, a change in your emotions as well? Like, have you been feeling an increase in anxiety or sadness or any anger?
Oh, yo. I had anger maybe like a half an hour ago. So I'm on my chat and whatnot. And this guy named Disco and whatnot, he was getting on my nerves to where I said, listen. You know what I mean? But I had to like let him know, like, listen, like, chill out, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let it go. He's going on and on. And I'm like, all right, it's over. You know what I mean? And then he's the type that was going on and on. It was stressing me out because, listen, I spent my money. You know what I mean? I spent my money to get my marijuana. You know what I mean? And he was blowing minds and whatnot. I like to smoke and whatnot.
Yeah, that definitely sounds frustrating.
I'm telling you. And then, it's this woman, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Her name is Virgo Child and whatnot. But she's married. She is fun as can get and whatnot. Anyway, but she's married and she lives, we live in whole different states. She lives on one side of the coast and I live on the other side of the coast. And I'm trying to see how we can meet in the middle and whatnot.
You said that you met this person today?
No. I know her for a while and whatnot. I've never seen her face to face, but I saw pictures. She's cute. I like what I see.
Yeah, I think it's completely normal to want to get to know somebody that you have that attraction to.
Yes, I'm telling you. I said, listen. You know what I mean? That's what I be telling her. I said, listen, and whatnot. You know what I mean? But she don't listen. You know what I mean?
Sorry, can you say that again?
I'm saying, like, when I be talking to her and whatnot, I be like, listen. I said, listen. But she don't listen and whatnot. I be trying to give her good advice and whatnot. You know what I mean? I said, stick with me, kid, and I'll take you places and whatnot because I am the only crazy person on YouTube and whatnot that has multiple personalities and whatnot. I said, stick with me, kid. She don't listen.
You said that you enjoy using YouTube and going live, things like that.
Huh?
Did you say that you enjoy being on YouTube and going live?
I love it. Oh my God. Ma'am. See, ma'am, now you're talking. You're going to talk to YouTube and whatnot. You're talking my language. You make me lift my hat up and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, YouTube is the bomb. You got to try it. You go live and whatnot. You be like, one mic show and whatnot. I said, listen, it's the one mic show. Listen, the thing is, you got me excited now, ma'am. I'm talking. But you got time?
I'm really glad to hear that you're excited and that that's something you really enjoy and are very passionate about.
Just very passionate. They say I'm very talented and whatnot and genius type of style and whatnot.
I'm really glad to hear that.
Yes. I'm telling you.
How long have you been using YouTube?
10 years. 10 years, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a long time, but I'm really glad to hear that you still have that passion for it.
I'm telling you, I got mad passion. I'm telling you, it's just that okay. So, like, with my channel before, we were viral. Like, viral. I'm talking about like 70, 60, 70, 80,000 views and whatnot per video and whatnot. I messed all that up and whatnot. I swear to God, the preacher called and whatnot. I said, listen, let the preacher talk. Let the preacher talk and whatnot. He started talking about God and praising and this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I'm talking and I'm like, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. And all that and whatnot. And then the devil came out and whatnot. And the devil started talking to the priest and whatnot. And I said, listen, trying to contain them and whatnot. You know what I mean? And then they blacklisted me, YouTube. All because the devil was talking to the priests and whatnot. And then they blacklisted me. I don't get much views now.
Yeah, that sounds really disappointing. Especially since you've been doing it for so long.
No, ma'am, I can't say. I can't. I swear to God, I can't. It sounds muffled. Are you eating?
No, I'm not eating.
Oh, okay. it just sounds muffled. I said, holy muffled. What's going on and whatnot?
I'm sorry about that. I'm not really sure why it sounds like that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. There's no fire. You know what I mean? There's no smoke. Where there's no smoke, there's no fire. We okay. Ma'am, are you okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. You okay? I'm okay.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you have some passions and things that you enjoy doing, and you have that support too. So what do you feel like you're going to do for the rest of the night whenever we get off the phone?
Continue my YouTube. Are you kidding me? I'm going to continue my YouTube and whatnot.
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a great plan.
Yes, I'm telling you, I'm very passionate and whatnot. You know, I'm telling you, YouTube is my safety net and whatnot.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. And having that and feeling that safety and security and something that you really enjoy. Really important to have.
But they have some bad people in the bushes. I'm telling you, they got bad people in the bushes and whatnot.
Yeah. You definitely have to be careful.
I'm telling you, be very careful. Okay, ma'am.
Well, I do have to. I do have to wrap up our conversation pretty soon. But
Okay, yeah. No. You go ahead. You don't do what you got to do. I just wanted to talk and whatnot. But you go on and do your job because I know that you can't stay long and whatnot. But let me tell you, it was a great conversation and whatnot. I'm telling you, this service is great. You know what I mean? We care. That's so sweet. I swear I love it. I love calling to hear it. You know what I mean? If you don't care, who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're comfortable reaching out to us and have had a positive experience with 988.
Yes, no doubt. Okay. Ciao.
Well, if you need us again, remember that we're here for you 24/7, okay?
Okay, no problem.
All right, take care.
Okay, bye-bye. That was my friend and whatnot from 988. Yo, Jack. Yo. I got a headache and whatnot. I swear to God, I'm not even gonna cap. So what was y'all talking about? What was y'all talking about? Ron, you're the funniest SOB alive. It ain't even close. Yo, there is something seriously wrong with me and whatnot. You know what I mean? In my head, everybody's like, hang up and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? But, you know, like, I don't know. Then she, you know, like, I couldn't hear her. And then my concern was, can y'all hear her? You know what I mean? Like, cause she got, you know, the headphone set. I was gonna be like, listen, can you take the headphone set off, ma'am? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But I said no, like, you know, let me just go with it and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Chilling. Yo, it's 10 o'clock. I'm telling you, ain't nobody can deal with me on YouTube. I'm telling you. None of them can deal with me on YouTube. I am too much. They cannot control me. I am too much. I'm too much for people. I'm telling you. I'm too much for them. For my fault, they can't control me. It ain't. Who's that? 61166116. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes. What's your name? Chata? Something like that? Chanta? Yes. Thank you. Listen. So listen. So everyone that gave gifts and whatnot. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Listen. I was on my thing and whatnot. I was in deep thought, deep transition and whatnot. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. We definitely appreciate it. I'm telling you, we definitely appreciate it. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? They want to be like me. You know what I mean? Forget about it. You know what I mean? They want to be like me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. Play with me. Play with me. I got time. Yes, Gems, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes. Mikey says, God, thank you for bringing Ron into my life and whatnot. Thank you so much, Mikey. You know what I mean? Lou72 says, facts, Mikey. They probably have meetings afterwards. Yes. Listen, it's Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. You on my comedy and entertainment show. You know what I mean? Promoting my records, doing my thing. You know what I mean? Comedy and entertainment. We don't mean to harm no one. You know what I mean? It's love. Yes. It's my therapy. I'm on my therapy session and whatnot. Tony. Yo, what I said the doctor said don't mix the two. I was wilding. I said the doctor said don't mix the two and all that. I don't know what I was talking about. I said, listen, this is lit. I said, listen, you know what? Yes, I said, listen, let me just be calm and smooth about it and whatnot. You know, she was talking to the smooth personality and whatnot. Smooth, nice guy and whatnot, I'm telling you. Where's Virgo? Listen, I put a whole short one for her and whatnot. I'm telling you, them rappers, they rap, but me, I do my thing. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, you know what I mean? YouTube, but it's okay. It's okay. When we get our people, you know what I mean? When we get our people back, it's gonna be lit. Yes, it's gonna be lit. Jim says Virgo was just in the she was in the chat when you was on the phone, Ron. Oh, so she heard me? That's cool. Listen, I put that performance on for her. I hope you liked it. You got rap. I rap too. You know what I mean? I rap. But you got rappers that can rap, but they can't do what I do. You know what I mean? They can't do what I do. Yes. You know what I mean? They can't do what I do. I'm gifted like that. Yes, and I thank you guys. You know what I mean? It's hard to give you guys what I do is hard to do. You know what I mean? It's very hard, and I do it when you guys appreciate it. It makes me feel like it makes me feel like my craft is appreciated. You know what I mean? It makes me feel like my craft is appreciated. It takes, it takes a lot to do, It takes a lot to put the show on. The show is about my life and the comedy and entertainment way of calling someone, Yes. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, I see what she's into. My side is starting to hurt. That's why I'm quiet. I'm just trying to. I don't know why it be hurting like that. But it's all good. So what's up, y'all? Talk to me. I'm trying to see who's in the chat, seeing everybody in the chat and whatnot. You know what I mean? Lou 72 is in the building. Mikey's in the building. Scarlett is in the building. Gems is in the building. 6116 in the building. Everybody in the building. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yes. Lou says subscribe. Let's get this recap on it because I totally missed the other one. The chat completely lost its mind when you called into 98 Crisis Hotline to get some advice on dealing with your platform's internet trolls. The counselor interaction. The call quickly shifted from a standard crisis injury and inquiry into pure gold trender comedy and entertainment. The room was tracking every second of your conversation as you started dropping classic lines, including directly asking the operator, "Are you eating, lady?" The chat reacts. 4x4 went into absolute hysterica, typing 8 years in the college to listen to Ron lust over Virgo, laughing my ass off, and pointing out the operator's heavy breathing between sentences, sounding like a big girl, Ron, big breaths between every sentence. Ken declared the sergeant a massive algorithm success, typing, "Boy, the algorithm was going to have a ball with this one. This is going to go viral," while admitting he was laughing so hard he almost pissed his pants. Little Bits perfectly summarized the vibe. Always treat when he calls the suicide prevention hotline. Oh, so Little Bits perfectly summarized the vibe. Always a treat when he calls the suicide prevention hotline and whatnot. Mikey was completely overwhelmed by the comedy, thanking God for bringing you into his life and joking that the 988 operator are probably having an emergency meeting right now because they have no protocol for handling a legendary caller like you. She didn't know what to do. Yeah, she didn't know what to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, man. Thank you for rocking with me, y'all. You know what I mean? Thank you for rocking with me, y'all. You know, I always try to give y'all my best. You know what I mean? I'm chilling, I'm vibing, still going through stuff, but you know, I try to give you guys, some laughter and stuff. You know, listen, this Wednesday is Hump Day Wednesday. Hump Day. What is it called? Mad Hump or something? Yes. So I'm gonna crush another one. I'm gonna crush some more, and then that's it. This the last crush. Cause I'm gonna go to bed. Even though I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, I'm just tired. You know, let's see what we get out of this bunch. You know what I mean? You know, this is the time you go get your popcorn. Cause you know it gotta marinate. You know, you gotta let it marinate in one line. I'm telling you, that call is one for the record books. Let's go. That 988 call was one for the legendary books. I'm telling you. At one point, she was laughing. You know, she had put the thing because, she came back. She was trying to hold her laugh. I heard her. I got her. She know what time it is. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. I get him all the time. They say he can't be serious. This call can't be serious. Yes, the GOAT is in the building. I just let myself go. You know what I mean? I just let myself go. We be vibing. Yes. For my some guys pee sitting down. I'm sure in alpha, I don't even ish sitting down. I pee standing up. I don't know about that sitting down there. I don't know. That's because that's weird. Yeah. Only time that ain't weird if you just gotta do both of them at the same time and shit, and it's an extreme emergency and whatnot. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That 9-8, that was fun. I needed that. You know what I mean? I needed that. Yeah, at that particular time, I needed that. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. Yeah, listen, man, y'all be having all this, I be rocking. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta go over the hip hop movement and get that hip hop movement gear. For real. Y'all gotta get that hip hop movement gear. You know what I mean? Rock that hip hop movement. Let's go. You know what I mean? You got Beast Stinger rocking it. Comedy, entertainment. Let's rock that hip hop movement gear. You know what I mean? That's the official hip hop movement brand with the hip hop movement tags in the back and everything. You know what I mean? I haven't did my clothing in a minute, so I gotta get back on it. I gotta get back on it. You know what I mean? I think I need to get back on everything. So tomorrow, I'll just come on again. You know what I mean? 5 o'clock. But I came on after this time. I think we came on like 6 something. Yeah. I'm glad that I didn't go with them. Cause I just didn't want to go. Yeah. All right, y'all. So we're gonna get up out of here. I'm so tired, and I don't mean to be a party pooper. You know what I mean? I done did 4 hours. You know what I mean? You know me. Y'all gotta catch the show. You know, like you don't know how many hours you're gonna do until we do it. You know what I mean? But I don't want to overshow. I don't want to, be sleeping because I'm very tired. All right, so we're going to end it right here, and we're going to see y'all tomorrow. One love. Peace.